Welcome back, everyone. So, now that that extended odyssey with Golden Wildfire is done, we're gonna move on to the other routes. Hey, Trimogul. 2 Game Plus to make everyone level 1. I wanna try without New Game Plus first. If things look really bad, then I'll maybe swap things up, but I'm curious. Oh yeah, I guess we can get rid of Captain Gerald for now. Unless we end up with Gerald and Leone on the same team again, we'll just... It's kind of pointless. Oh yeah, I guess assuming there's another branch, we're just gonna not bother with the bad branch. Which may mean having to reset or finagle stuff for a bit. The same will likely go for the Lions too once we get there. Because it's... I don't know. It's kind of discouraging where with Wildfire we put that much effort in it as like 2 extra maps. And barely changing the story. You're mainly suggesting it so I don't miss content? Like, story content? Because I'm not really interested in the New Game Plus mechanics features. Well, I guess if there's story content locked, I might be willing to go with that. That's an actual serious question. Hey, Brad. Yeah, I beat the game. Technically for the second time. Hey, it's not technically playing the same thing again, though. I feel like I need to give everything a, or both the other stories a chance, at least. There's no way they'll be as unfocused as Golden Wildfire. At least I hope not. It's Paralog, which could be considered story content, walk to any game plus unit. Alright, I guess that... I'll count that. That's interesting. It's one where Arvel's in... Is that actually on the continue menu? It is, huh. Okay. I did not notice that Arvel was just hanging out. Wait, class levels are carrying over? I don't really like that. I guess we'll work around it. We'll just use minimal classes until we need to deploy them, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think we need the tutorial windows anymore, or level up stats, so let's go quick and efficient now. Hey, Knight. Yeah, near out time. I guess since this is also... Well, we'll see if anything about these cutscenes change, too. The ending was not different at all, no.
All this bloodshed, will it never come to an end?
This game's story is all over the place. Wildfires was. I'm hoping the other two routes, or at least one of them, ends up being less unfocused.
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
We're gonna do Edelgards this time. That way, if nothing else, we don't end on the Lord I like the least.
Up and at 'em.
You did rank Scarlet Blaze the highest and Major Gleam higher than Rev. Take your word for it. Alright. We're just gonna use...
Hey, get up already!
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
We're gonna pretend we are doing this like we would be just going back from a branch save.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries.
Yeah, I got
Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here.
the
Don't like
accessory
a
and
smidge of
then
what I've heard
a
about that
letter.
fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
It's similar to
Of
Marianne.
course I did.
Just
It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
it was a bit funnier because it was Byleth. Can have Edelgard use Divine Pulse? I could technically, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job.
Any progress on deciding what gets played next? Are we gonna become Vorminic Pilled and go Staffless Conquest? Probably not. Although Conquest seems to be uncontested as a suggestion, so... we'll probably do something with it, but probably not a Staffless run.
But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
I'm thinking maybe a pick
Enemy
my
activity
unit.
detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
But I may also, I don't know, I might dip something else first too, or maybe at the same time. Because like I said, I do have the, that backlog of point stuff that I need to at least do one session of with each game. Which, I guess means I'll probably that's gonna be a little awkward. I'll start with Knights of the Old Republic. If we go that route. It'll definitely be, because I feel like at this point, we'll play one session of those, and if anything resonates, I'll continue, but otherwise... especially for long things like RPGs, I don't know if I'm just gonna play it through for the sake of playing it through, so... Unfortunately, that also means it's awkward for stuff like RPGs, where then we play a bit of the story and then just stop if that happens. Too much fun need to return to what the continent is called. You know, Fateslandia. That's the official name, right? We'll be the greatest mercenary band in all Woodland. Quotes before traumatic events. Yeah, I mean, details.
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
And double to you.
Alright, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Let's move out!
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of. So they're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Charge!
Yay, killing guys 12 at a time when it wants me to kill, like, dozens.
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there!
But I guess the tutorial doesn't scale, which makes sense. Or why have the tutorial in at all if I pick Maddening?
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale. Now die!
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This will be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain? Oh.
And they took out Leslie like she was nothing. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
I'm all right.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
I've got you now. Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Oops, door's all locked.
No. Just when the dream was finally in sight. You monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
The swords have weapon triangle over bows. No, just pure skill here.
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the captain. Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Why you can't?
Yes, no! This can't be happening. Keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world, I will not allow it to perish with you. Where did you get that power?
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
We're here to help.
I just noticed that the free awakening here doesn't get to let us get the sun gauge on Byleth.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
That's enough. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
What?
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey, wait!
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
But Byleth doesn't block all
Another
the...
time, perhaps.
Or is it an auto block?
Hey, we're not done here! Why am I so tired?
But I think the game just prevents any stun gauge. Not that it would matter, we're doing like 30 damage.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
What's the name of Simone's relic? And you're talking about the sword, I don't know. It doesn't actually count in-game as a weapon, so... If it has a name, we never get to see it.
Am I dead?
No, not yet. And you're not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive? Regardless, I'm a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
Actually, one thing I hope that Scarlet Blazes, and I'm gonna assume that Scarlet Blaze is the most likely to explain it if this game explains it all, is how we ended up on this track. Because, like, it's obviously a very different timeline from Three Houses, and Golden Wildfire did nothing to explain it.
Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Is this a dream? I remember collapsing, but then...
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong. But full marks for effort. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
You're asking if I don't buy that Armel didn't just activate in Three Houses, but did it in Three Hopes. Yeah, I mean, I'd hope the Three Hopes would explain why. Like, cause even Cindered Shadows implicitly, like, it gives a level of an explanation for why it deviates from the main timeline, so I would expect Three Hopes to at least give us accuracy.
You don't need to worry. I won't lose next time. Although, who's to say when that time will come?
Who indeed?
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Geralt's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit, though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Okay, well, so far nothing meaningfully different. I thought
Prologue. A chance encounter.
it was basically just the first, like, 10 minutes, so whatever.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these three powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the Empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Hey, you could at least let me pick my own directions. Though I admit I might have taken a wrong turn.
Finally, some humility. That's almost reassuring. I was starting to think you were incapable of self-reflection. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average.
What is its reference point for
Now,
far more
with
than
that out of the
average?
way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
So why I know why Byleth isn't here during this timeline? I mean,
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Gerald's mercs are supposed to be at Ramire.
Lost, schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow. Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
You just assume that the Pokemon stars were just minutes away from Gerald and Gerald's mercs from the current cutscene. Yeah, that's what I figured as well.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
That thief just died instantly. Oh, I still have my Mercurius. Well, that's silly. I can't actually change. Well, not that it matters that much, I guess. Wait, can I actually see the gear? Okay, so Claude it wasn't... well, I guess he wouldn't have his relic. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh no, fighting at a disadvantage.
Watch this! Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies. And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
Yeah, we need game plusing. I'm gonna try to use as few features from it as possible, though.
I suppose my turn has arrived. I've awaited this moment.
Why is Dimitri all the way back
I won't allow
here?
anyone to stop me.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time. No problem, I got it. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Why are we doing it? Because apparently there's some story content that I missed.
Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting.
So I guess hopefully it's good enough to warrant having to manually sort through a bunch of this shit.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. Take a breather.
We managed to contain things here.
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Yeah, apparently you need to be on New Game Plus for some of the story content. Which, I mean, to be fair, this would definitely not be the first game I played that has done something like that.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Oh, our facilities stayed the same too if I have
Okay, how many thugs
5
does this guy have working
concoctions.
for him anyway?
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros? Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, brats, I'm finished!
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
I've got this.
Because we totally need that all-out offensive.
Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now. Never should have taken this job.
The paralog does add to the story lore? Okay, well. Guess I'll look forward to it.
I won't let myself stop here. Gotta keep it. Hang on, you're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince?
Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna assume that these cutscenes aren't any different. At least for the starting part. So we'll just skip over these bits until we actually get to Scarlet Blaze.
Hey!
We can't actually skip over this, alright. Time to mash!
Let's see.
Hey there. Thanks. Speaking of, how's that?
I don't... Can't remember if we get any...
Hey!
Oh, we do get, support points. Alright, so I guess we'll just, like, talk to... the lions and the eagles.
My thanks.
And by talk, I mean mash through the
My
text.
thanks.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
It's a church soldier, we don't care about him.
Oh, hello there.
Huh?
Don't be ridiculous. Can we speak a moment?
Not good. Nah.
You have my Speaking of which,
Thanks.
by the way, how about this?
Heya. Hello there. I think that's right.
Guess I must not be picking the right choices here. Math Edition, why are we on New Game Plus? Because story content that I miss out on otherwise.
My thanks.
Nuh-uh.
No, I see.
Actually, maybe I don't. Well, I'll talk to the lions anyway in case I wanna. I wanna continue from the save. I might just do a fresh save after we get the story content here, because it's gonna be a pain to manage all this stuff a second time. It's already gonna be a pain the first time, but.
Ah, it is you.
Wait, why are we talking to Lawrence?
Huh?
Talk to Ferd.
Look who.
What?
I am on it.
Oh, there's Ash.
Hey there. Right.
Yay, Ash points.
A moment of your time. Quite.
All in all,
Oh no.
Got it.
What?
Please be listening. Listen.
Right on. Yeah, I don't know.
2 points up with Petra.
Thank you. What do you think? On another matter.
I don't have convoy access right now either.
I see. That's concerning. If I'm honest.
Oops.
That's if I'm honest.
Of course, I start mashing with cancel, and now it just stops me from doing this.
My sincere apologies.
Deep in the forest,
Yes, we know.
And with that, may I present the
You cannot skip this event.
mercenary I spoke of.
Greetings. My name is Rhea. Thank you for...
I wanted to see if it'll let me skip to the choice, but I can't. So I guess we're mashing through the text.
However, we have a proposal.
What kind of...
Someone told we would have you...
You what?
Though you are also this your life.
Or she's... And yet she's
Yeah, sure, whatever.
The Knights of...
They've really...
Alright.
Wise to... We will do all we can.
I believe...
If I may, the Academy, some are, we ask,
Each of our house, Edelgard, Dimitri, Leeds, and Claw.
We could select... You are something...
So
Yes.
You know, this brief bit where we do enroll here is kind of silly. Because it lasts so little. I guess it does set up some stuff, but still.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles. Are you certain?
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, alright?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
How did Manuel engage in his curiosity? I have no idea.
Making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the Church.
Oh, right, Dorothy had carried through Grimmery. And Bernie carried through Bonite. Petra carried through Trickster. And I guess to a lesser extent, Linhard carried through Priest. If you try as a desert, you tend to pick up signals that might not be there.
Well, what do you think?
Yikes.
I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry? We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far, but what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers, and the perfect instructor with the perfect mission. I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Then we'd best have a plan in place to finish the job, in case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
For all you sick of these anime characters being able to ascertain people's desires and personality through a couple of grunts. They aren't even trying to hide it. No, they aren't. But like, they can say they needed to do it to not blow their cover, so there's that.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person! Oh, why are there so many new faces? That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Burn. A lot happened. There was even a bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this? Bandits? Ugh! Now I'm extra glad I skipped out.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support.
Oh gods, we're gonna have to use Caspar now. I mean, let's keep an open mind.
You helped Edelgard, and we stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep and... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose I'm just imagining it.
You definitely seem the type. What's that supposed to mean?
And now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yuritsa. That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
We are to eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
So it would seem. Right then.
If crazy anime here that screams crest. I mean, Gaspar is crazy anime hair, and he doesn't have a crest.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate? Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
First mission makes the most sense in this route. Oh, kind of like how all of White Clouds makes the most sense in the Blue Lions and Three Houses.
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor! He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, then makes tracks.
Let's raise an eyebrow.
Strength and silence don't always go hand in hand, though.
Indeed. Just look at Caspar's father, Count Burgles. When that man shouts an order, it is so loud that the seas themselves part and the clouds retreat.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadetta. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
Careful, Edelgard. If you set me loose out there won't be any bandits left for you.
Okay, I guess that was worth support points.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We'll leave.
At least that line's
Everyone,
great.
Follow me.
Professor, wait! Well, he must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Bandits!
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with?
How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
You're something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
Hey, my hero. Your favorite professor. A Yuritsa fan, eh?
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire. but that is no Imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdom's either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra. Yes! I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
We'll be
Charge.
heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
Your Team Hanneman by default. Rep. You want some tea, Petra?
Since when are you so gung-ho? Oh, right. Since always.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak with ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
I think this is basic, just all the melee. Yeah, we start as Asura. Do we bring Hubert? Actually, I guess we can't change unit. So, I guess we're bringing Hubert. Oh, we can't change equipment either. That's annoying. Iron Tome. Yeah. Iron Tome is, always been a curious choice.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Huh? Hey! We got intruders! You must be a bad guy if you're pointing a weapon at me. Get ready to...
Caspar, you aren't even on the battlefield.
A pack of thieves is no match for us. Though I do wish they had given me time to announce your name. I'm not letting you pass through. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Careful! Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Well, these guys are all low-level tutorial enemies anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter that
Leave
much.
this to me. Right then. Let us go to work. Right then. Let us go. Shall we join?
Here I go. No mistakes.
Sure, go fight that, whatever.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
All of the...
Curious.
Not a problem.
See this.
Let's work together.
These dead bodies are enough to numb the senses.
I am your man.
Go Ferdinand.
You got it.
I also didn't look at Crest abilities and stuff. Increase the speed and proportional to hit count. Okay. Team drop. Slightly restores the awakening gauge every time an enemy commander is defeated. Oh, I guess we looked at Edelgard's last time. And I have Hubert hiding behind Edelgard now, so whatever. We'll look at his later.
Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
Ugh. I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. Now those intruders are all over the thing.
Bandit appears to be holding the key.
I'm bringing it down.
It is no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take
Here I go.
this anymore. I want to go home.
I guess these guys are probably just stab like normal mode enemies, because we don't even need a critical rush to kill them. Oh, I guess Edelgard.
Here I go.
Oh, she's still working on that guy.
This is certainly not what we signed up
Come on,
for.
what's taking you so long?
I'm bringing it down.
I'd say that takes care of securing the bandit hideout. Unless something else concerns you, Professor.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. And she looks like an academy student?
Yeah, the Mercurius plus 24 against these low-level enemies. They're just... yeah, no. It's very silly. And yeah, because we're using New Game Plus for the story stuff, I'm gonna have to micromanage unequipping a bunch of stuff.
Lady Edelgard.
Which is why I'm annoyed that I can't actually access my convoy.
No, my questions can wait.
Thank you for saving
Here I
me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Instigate dual strikes. Fun times.
Targeting that student. It falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost.
Just leave me alone already!
What? We already killed the mysterious soldier.
Everyone, protect Monica.
There will be no way forward until we strike down these scoundrels.
Monica, you're here seeing ghosts.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Now's our chance to give them the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
What eyesore as they are.
I got this. Not yet.
I'll cover you. The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry.
That single combat art almost killed him too.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Probably don't actually want Edelgard to be fighting a Dark Mage. Even if it's a lower level right now.
We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Killing enemies so fast the dialogue can't keep up.
You can just call me the lady
Yep.
that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
If you truly are Kronia, then it is you who will die this day.
Good. Then we can proceed as planned.
Are you ready?
Oh wait, this is gonna utterly destroy it because this is a dual warrior special. With the Mercurius.
Good. That's the last of them.
All right. You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Not the creature.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
Okay, Edelgard's
Here
here.
everyone. Here I go. No
Will you
mistakes.
heal yourself?
Here I go. They...
All the numbers in the world won't save me. I am here to aid you.
Unlike any beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength.
Its strength is beginning to wane. Press the attack.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
Whatever. Bye,
The
Kranya.
snake escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Maddening Maestro.
Gotta keep aiming.
I must get stronger.
Any experience is worth having.
I am the noble standard. I will not stop until I achieve greatness.
MVP third.
I am the noble standard.
Who knew this power slept within?
Most of screen time was for it, that's true. I still find it funny though. So counts as banning difficulty despite being easy, normal difficulty enemies. Yeah, I guess it just looks at... Oh, we have all these resources too. That's gonna be a real pain to sort through.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived.
Is a venom weapon even useful? It debuffs the enemy, so yes.
I'm not sure what to say except... Thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica?
Better than slowly sap hit points. I think it also does that, but it lowers their attack too, which can make things more manageable.
I heard you went missing in House Ox territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ox. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ox, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects.
Debuff is already appealing enough to consider it. Fair. Hey Kat, you just got done with an epic D&D session. Cool. Epic as in like a big battle?
Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the Knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the Knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue. Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
You're a tanky cleric and you roll a natural 20 on a guiding bolted and you cut to roll 8d6 damage on the ugliest monster ever. Let's see. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty epic heroic moment.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong.
Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance.
Your Highness, thank you for the compliment.
Oh my.
I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas the librarian.
Tomas? Impossible! But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
This Arvel didn't see it coming. Yes.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garreg Mach for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the Church.
The Knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
If they doubted you, you would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like again? Is he the big, burly one?
Burly? Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garreg Mach for 40 years, at least. It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
Also badoom.
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking you.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
Sure, that's right for once. Yeah,
So
indeed.
this Tomas person sent the bandits after us? What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
If Petra has the correction. Sounds legit.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living.
You're right! Everyone, pipe down. Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Where are you going?
Nowhere this time.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right! What he did was just like...
Why is this miasma? Black magic in my church. Clearly the knights were also not as prepared as they thought they were.
Prologue. The Shadows of Adrestia.
Maybe their holy knights shouldn't have brought swords.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
I guess this would also imply that Edelgard may have been cooperating in the main timeline because of Monica. At least to a point.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably. And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
Monica was such a game-changing piece in this board. Apparently. Although, I guess I'm not quite sure how much it really changes it. Hopefully more than the different branches in Wildfire. You also got one-shot by a critical max damage giant rat bite. Oops.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Oh, don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
Yeah, kidnapped for a year and they didn't kill her, which is odd. I guess they might have wanted to experiment with her crest, but A whole year seems like a little bit long for that.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one. The Church.
You think they need the body alive to copy the shape form? Interesting theory.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, but one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathing it. I am sorry, milady, but this plan is ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence. Plans can be rewritten, Hubert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As ever. Then let us walk forward on this path, and see where it takes us.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Inbar?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg-Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
My uncle, and regent of the Empire, Volkhard von Arundel.
Oh, I guess we're doing this. Vile sorcerer with terrifying ability, just like Hubert. This is true. Well, we might have to purge Hubert, too.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Eyre. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and will do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
Very interesting, Edelgard asking Rhea for backup. This is the fun kind of what if. But yeah, we're definitely going in an interesting direction. Granted, it did seem like that with Wildfire too, when we were dealing with Prince Shahid. So I guess we'll see where this actually takes us.
I have two conditions. The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Step lightly, Edelgard. Should these claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
Really, Hubert? Really? It's a lot of bullshit spoken in one sentence.
Very well. I will summon the Knights and let you instruct them as to your plan. May the Goddess watch over you all.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
Technically, yes.
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a better proposal than what Claude gave us for Wildfire. Ooh, Monica is level 2. Gasp. Temporarily parted ways with Ferdinand. And Bernie and Caspar. Wait a second. I guess they're all like the signs of people we might disagree, but. Or I guess sons of. You know. Yeah, sons and daughter of people who might be opposed. It's gonna be interesting. Well, this definitely got more exciting than the start of Wildfire. Bernie makes sense, you don't know about the rest. Well, Ferdinand, you know, his father is Duke Ire. Lots of Black Eagles coming, 4 of them leave. Yeah, no kidding.
If you please.
I believe this is the first time we've met. My name is Vladislava. I serve as one of Lady Edelgard's personal guards, and I will be assisting with the entry into the capital. I believe we will be working separately tomorrow, so I trust you will take excellent care of her. So you're not escorting her.
It's you.
I never thought a chance fight for Lady Edelgard would fall into my lap so quickly, but here it is. I won't tolerate those curs who strut about the Imperial Palace as if they own the place. No, sir. Sorry about that. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, Lady Edelgard is going to explain everything tomorrow, so let's just plan to win a glorious victory in her name, yes?
How long have you been standing there?
Oh, Vladislava, get to live for once. I'm gonna put my money on no. But, you know, I could be wrong. It may be that she survives and then Randolph inevitably dies, because Randolph's not allowed to live ever. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe this will be the timeline where Randolph doesn't get horribly murdered. Also, hello Jags fan and Shadowman, and thanks for the raid, Badiak. What were you up to? Were you also doing 3 hopes? Hello, Arzalok. Poor Randolph, he deserves better. He does at least deserve a chance to, like, redeem himself. He's kind of a punching bag, no matter where he goes. And it seems kind of silly that way. At least in one of the Empire routes, he should be allowed to have some dignity. Randolph's entire purpose in life is to be a jobber? The real power of the Empire is held by the 6 great noble families, with Prime Minister Ire at the center and Lord Arundel as regent. You are familiar with the Noble Six, yes? No?
In essence.
They're the apex aristocrats and exclusive inheritors of the important positions such as the Ministers of Military Affairs and Domestic Affairs.
Don't let me down. If I may.
Given your past, I hardly think it necessary for me to ask after your readiness for battle. We'll be counting on you in Enbar. Be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hands and smite her foes. Also, you should know that victory in tomorrow's battle will hold great significance for yourself as well. Ask what he means and nod despite having no idea what he means. What do you mean? Care to say that again in a way that makes some sense? I thought it was perfectly clear. Lady Edelgard has spoken on the matter of your power, yes? That said, perhaps your not understanding the situation means we can all rest a little easier. Whatever. Screw you too, Hubert.
How may I help you?
Hello there, I'm Eliason from the Knights of Ceres, sent to assist in the assault on the capital. I came here to attend the final planning meeting, and I must say, we Knights have a good deal to learn from the thorough way Hubert manages intelligence. Yeah, a lot to learn, considering, you know, in the 3 hours of timeline, you basically do no intelligence gathering. Giving only what information is necessary at any given time sounds simple enough, but often proves quite difficult in practice. And though few of us understand the full situation, there has still been no major confusion. Regardless, we intend to fully cooperate with Lady Edelgard and the Imperial Army. This is a strange situation.
What's going on?
Tread lightly, friend. The woods around here are hunting grounds of House Restfeld. And to enter recklessly is to forfeit your life. Okay then! Not what I was expecting to come up in that conversation. I have a contract. That's the only reason I'm here. Okay. Ask if he's working for the church, or ask if he's working for someone outside the church. Gee, could he be working for someone else?
So basically...
So is this contract separate from your work at the academy? Yes. The end.
Excuse me. Over here.
Ah, perfect timing. I wanted to thank you again. I mean, or I meant to earlier, of course, but things have been quite hectic recently. And while Lady Edelgard unfortunately did not tell me every single detail, it sounds like you played a big part in my rescue. So thank you for that. I mean it. I mean, technically Ferd did most of it. We kinda hung out and stabbed things every so often. Shamir is all the church has for intelligence and recon. Indeed. The weight of the world on Shamir's shoulders. Respond with humility or blow it off. Blow it off! Just doing my job.
I agree.
Well then, I'm expecting even greater things from you once we reach Enbar.
Hey!
Sorry, do you really know your way around a fight? But come on, that can't be true. I mean, you got those two scrawny little stick arms. Wait, is this like girl Raphael here? You're very taller than Child, and you've got a baby face with a single scar. To argue with her or just roll with her? Let's argue with her! I'm a veteran!
Are you sure?
The only thing scars prove is that you're too slow to get out of the way. I do not have stick arms.
Right.
Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Just stay behind me, babyface. I'll keep you safe. Ferdinand von Ass-Kicking. Indeed. We showed them with him. It's too bad he won't be coming along here.
You should hear this.
She didn't call on Ferdinand or Linhardt, yet she summoned a fringe noble such as myself? What could Lady Edelgard be thinking? Still, it's a great honor. A fringe noble who doesn't even have a name, apparently. Good job, game. It could make for a fun opportunity to increase my family's standing with Lady Edelgard. Imperial soldier years shorter than Shez. It's true, she is.
Need something?
Me, I'm a commander from House Vestra. House Vestra may not have any territory to speak of, but we don't lack for military might. But we're a bit of a peculiar bunch, huh? I'll talk to Edelgard last. I do not wish to be speaking out of turn, but Lady Edelgard is surely having many enemies.
My word is a bond.
When we arrive in Enbar, I will be fighting to my utmost. I fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fates that are intertwining. Tell her just fight just as hard, or express your doubts. We'll fight just as hard. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but they hired me to do a job, and that's what I'm gonna do. Especially if everyone is relying on me. Your being here is reassuring. Now let us be fighting together and bringing about victory.
Well...
I can't put my finger on why, but I have a very strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year. Isn't the group we're going with a little unusual, too? Birdie, Casper, Lynn, and Byrne will be joining us. I'm surprised that most of the children of the 6 great noble families stayed back at Garreg Mach. Oh, but of course Hubie had to take along. Anyway, it really makes you wonder who exactly will be fighting. No, I just realized our team comp is gonna be messed up. Like, we've got Monica, Hubert, and Dorothea as tome users, so half of our team is tome users. You'd call Hubert peculiar? Yes, that's a very nice way of talking about Hubert. So what is a negative intelligence modifier? Maybe a little bit. Do you think it's a good thing that I came along? I mean, it's true that we want as many good fighters as we can get, but when it comes to the actual plans, I'm completely in the dark.
Hey!
Well, not so much or not much to do about it now. I'll definitely be counting on you if it comes to a fight. All these random students are joining us, apparently.
What are your thoughts?
Did you know there's a whole town under Garreg Mach? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. They call it Abyss. I wonder what those folks are really like. The church leave them alone, though, so they must not have been involved in the business with Tomas. Nothing's stopping me from using Monica as a brawling unit. It's true. Well, I guess aside from the fact that she won't have a progression beyond fighter.
Do you have a moment?
I'll be entering Enbar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength.
Huh?
That bad, huh? Yes, we're expecting it to be quite the battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do. Who are you expecting to fight? Sounds rough. Who are we fighting? Oh, no one of particular importance or concern. Yeah, sure, Edelgard. Still, I'd prefer to wait a little while before disclosing that information. In that case, I'll make sure my gear is ready. Thank you. Oh, and perhaps now might be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing you calm and collected should help soothe the nerves of any who are anxious in the shadow of battle. Alright, I better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. Okay, apparently we're supposed to speak with Edelon first for, you know, making the story sequence make the most sense. What are Monica's personal skills? That's a good question. Actually, I guess we haven't looked at Hubert. And I didn't really pay any attention to Dorothea. Not sure if I remember what Petra's are either. Alright, so oops. Status. Oh. Wait, can we not? Oh wait, there's his unique abilities. Okay. Dark Conjuration. Get a low chance to impale an attacked enemy with a magic spike. Additional attacks power up the spike. Press ZR to detonate the spike and inflict dark damage. Okay. We get it. Here it's a dark mage. A perception keeps the sun gauge visible slightly longer. Considering how important stun is in this, I think that makes Hubert probably candidate for my #1 mage. Although, it'll also depend a bit on his spell list. If he's like happy and is stuck with nothing but dark magic, I'm gonna be kind of on him. No one important, just a shadow government controlling the Empire for decades. Yeah, you know, no one important. Yeah, Hubert has auto death blow. I can dig it. Actually, what was Edelgard's again? Bees attacks with fire. Alright, and she still does 50% of damage to guarding enemies, which will be nice because these enemies guard a lot. Prismatic Resonance, gain a low chance of spawning musical notes. Oh yeah, right. So he can spawn grenades, basically. I wonder how easy it is to hit them, though, because, like, if I'm locked onto an enemy officer, I'm not really going to want to turn and try to specifically target the notes. Fire restores surrounding allies, hit points, and awakening gauges when the unit completes this warrior special. I'm not sure how often Songstress is going to come into play. Because, like, a lot of the time, I'm ordering everyone to run off to all corners of the map. So, like, Songstress will maybe work on one person unless we're doing, like, an Edelgard escort mission or something. Then this might be really silly. And Petra's was... Windstorm slightly increases evasion distance. That might actually work against us a bit. Dodges inflict very minor wind damage. Okay, that's interesting. And Honey's Beam slightly increases the awakening gauge with each critical hit. Could be interesting. Okay, and Monica. Wicked Impulse. Strike with the right timing to generate a small shockwave imbued with an element corresponding to the attack. Huh. Well, that doesn't really tell me a lot, but... I guess I assume that every strong attack in her combo or something has an element tied to it. Why is Dorothy already a Grimoire? Because New Game Plus carried over a bunch of that, which is why I want to get into the convoy so I can change it. Shrewd Operator. Slightly increases the damage dealt to enemies afflicted with a status effect. I see. Which I guess if fire regularly inflicts burning, that means it's not hard to set this up. Thank you for speaking with everyone.
What do you think?
It's grown quite late. You should rest up for tomorrow. Go, go, to battle.
What? Solon's been unmasked.
Monica has access to all elements. You feel that makes her a must-have? Potentially. We'll have to see how she works.
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
First Kranya's debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
Come on, are you really surprised that Kranya screwed it up? She, like, ran out and announced her name. What did you expect? Why are 3 of your friends telling you to go to bed? It's not even midnight yet. I don't know. I guess because you tend to go to bed earlier, I guess, these days. I guess, ironically, that makes them more like cats, because they're meowing at you because you're out of your routine.
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed.
Wait. Someone other than, what's her name? Cornelia? What happened to Cornelia? You think maybe it's because of your falling risk? That seems to increase exponentially for every hour you're awake past 10. Yeah, that might do it. Could be her Slither name? Yeah, maybe. It's true.
Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
No. I guess unless Cornelia is secretly a man, I think we're talking about different people here.
At once, my lord.
Yes?
You don't think we ever learned her Slither name in the first game? Yeah, that is true. Really, we didn't learn much about Cornelia at all. Like, she basically just appears to get killed. And I guess online she has one cutscene with framing Dimitri and stuff, but... like, she really didn't get much attention. Despite probably being the most competent out of all the Slithers.
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros? No. Do you think...
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
3 houses. Oh, a competent villain. Time to kill them at once. Seems legit. Weird eyes on the Arundel close-up. Well, to be fair, it is Arundel. He's pretty weird.
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you.
Seems like a bad order that would cause chaos. Soldiers in the capital killing each other is suspected of treason. I mean, I feel like at this point that's probably his intention. Because, like, if he believes he's unmasked at this point, he probably wants to just salt the earth as he leaves.
For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, 80? That sounds kind of impossible.
Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Poise your unease and give a stirring speech. We know what we're doing now. Let's give a speech.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate, then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire. From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
This means we might actually get to pummel Duke Ire. That'll be fun.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert. You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
You've always wanted to punch Duke Ire in the throat. I feel like a number of people have. Your Bernie's dad is on the battlefield, you just want to talk to him? It's a good question. I don't know if he will be. Because this is an early mission, so it's probably going to be somewhat simple. Oh, yeah, there's Dukai. We get to pummel Fortress Knight? That's not what I was expecting. Okay. He's can't hit ring, but from the cutscenes, we know he's gonna turn. I love this level 3 Warlock and War Master. Okay, looks like Arendel's not actually on the field yet, so it's probably gonna be like defeat Ire and then it'll spawn Arendelle. I don't remember when we learned all these too. I guess I had to equip for the Curse of Shia, so what the heck? Oh, apparently we still have Thunder around. And it kept some of this equipment equipped on characters who aren't even in this house. That's interesting. Oh god, okay, that doesn't work. Wait, why is it like that? Wait, she shouldn't have a silver tome either. I guess the winner doesn't need hit. You cannot switch weapons. Well, we can't unequip that either. Can we do this now? There we go. Meteor. Okay, we definitely shouldn't have Meteor. Actually, Shadow Blade is probably not something she should have. Where's Count Barley hiding like the bitch he is? Maybe. Probably. Okay, that looks a little better. Wait, did I... Okay, I did change Petrov. Alright, before we get rolling, I'm gonna go refill my drink, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You agree, let's kill him off? If only. Okay. Yeah, I think it makes sense to have the two non-controllables be mages. We don't need to just have like 3 controllable tomes. That'd be silly. Although, do we want to double down on... Actually, yeah, we probably want to double down on swords, because there's a lot of axes, and there's not any bows.
It was easy.
But yeah, and Yuritsa's hanging out with us.
Right then, let us go to work. Shall we join hands in battle?
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us. Enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
In that case, we'd best find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel before they grow wise to our scheme.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room. We'll enter through the back way.
Yes, that way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
The guards along the way are in Duke Ire's employ, so deal with them as you must.
Do I just want 1,000? Yeah, 1,000 kills. Blah. Well, nothing for it. Guess we gotta kill a bunch of mooks. Actually, we should have Aelgar taking care of these ones.
Not a problem. I've got this. I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
I am advancing. They must watch this. Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
Well, this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path between myself and those rats!
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
Blah blah blah. We're still getting tutorial stuff even though I turned the tutorial stuff off.
Take a breather.
I'll do this.
Help me out.
Since otherwise they're not gonna follow me to Duke Ire. It'd be nice to actually give them experience.
No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
Just waiting for Camp Burgleys to turn around and start punching Duke Ire. It will be delicious.
The time has come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
There it is.
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
Hello, Pokemon nerd. Yes, such a punchable face.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
Yeah, it seems like Monica is being shipped with Monica or with Edelgard quite handily.
So those are the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now that we have Duke Ire pinned down, let us clip his wings.
Guy's blocking an awful lot. I don't like that. Okay, what's the key? It's a fighter, alright. There's not a lot of diversity in enemy weapon type here. I guess that's probably partly as a result of not having Ferdinand, and he's our only soldier.
Though yours is indeed a power that warrants caution.
No! You're still outnumbered, and this isn't done until I say it is.
It's finished, Prime Minister. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Use the fire orbs! I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it!
Yes, fireworms.
Here I go.
Alright, Adel, gotta
They
get
must
to it.
learn who they're up against.
Begin.
The sky shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
I'm bringing it down.
Speed. I have riches, power. I am as great as a man can be.
No, you're not. Okay, I guess that 1,000 kills isn't gonna be too hard to reach.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about. Keep moving and remain alert.
You've either been captured already. Didn't even have the grace to buy me some time. Well, I've little interest in facing burden.
Begin. I am advancing.
So it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Yes.
I will gladly handle this.
I guess we have to go all the way out and around.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I am here to aid. I fight with all.
Dark magic. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
Come, Voldemort. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
A fine idea we hold. Let us make clear to these fell warlocks that they are most unwelcome in this place.
Beloved, I'm afraid to consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
I'm sure we do just fine, Edelgard. You know, just a hunch.
There! That should stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
Begin. I will.
I don't know why I targeted the one furthest for me, but thanks, game. I guess he's an objective, but still.
Keep it up. We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
You people are all magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
Well, so much for getting his actual stun gauge, or a critical rush on him.
The barrier should dissipate now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now! We need to reach Lord Arendelle.
Wretched vermin.
No, you.
Before he slips through our fingers.
Sorry, what?
Any who side with Duke Ire or Lord Arendelle and oppressed Her Highness will receive no quarter from us.
Hubert, you finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
I know when I am bested.
Not happening!
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
He escaped.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together, like that.
Well, that was awkward.
A commendable victory, Lady Edelgard.
Yes, I've been defeated, but I cannot fall here. I must make my retreat. Maybe don't offer a high five with the hand she's holding her weapon with. That's a good point.
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats managed to keep skittering away.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Huh. Never heard of them.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty!
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Seiros. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Bernie smiling here like, please, did you arrest my father? Please say you did. You know, the final cutscene of this round will end with Edelgard high-fiving Swoon. I hope so.
Unfortunately not.
Oh, okay.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this.
Poor Bernie. So disappointed. It's like, you didn't arrest him?
But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then.
Although if he's unarrested, that means we might get to stab him later.
Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I must get stronger.
Hard work created this.
Any experience is worth having.
I won't let myself stop here.
What a fascinating power.
Axe prowess is a fascinating power? Okay, Edelgard. Whatever floats your boat. You like how I think? Well, Bernie's dad is made for stabbing.
And you say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
Can we just sit here and watch these guys bicker for an hour? Where the ability breathing, what a fascinating power. A very, very fascinating power.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord Arendel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them. Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
No, don't have Count Varley join us. Go away, Varley. It's interesting that Edelgard knows exactly how long this war will last. I mean, in theory, it's guesswork based on, like, the territory she wants to capture.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime, and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Sure. We totally believe you. He has a very punchable face. He does, doesn't he?
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Eyre. Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Well, ain't that convenient.
Ah. You've nothing to fear, Count Varley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill.
He's getting the same position as he did in Wildfire. We should tie him to a chair, yes. Hey Gohan, doesn't his wife take over in normal continuity? Maybe? Like, Bernie's parents are barely mentioned in the main timeline, I believe. So I don't remember hearing anything like that.
I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Even Barley isn't really sure about this. Byrne mentions them in supports, and that's all we hear. Yeah. Mostly supports, right? But it's just talking about them. I don't think we get... Or I don't recall us getting anything on what positions they get post-war or anything.
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
Tell her it's been mostly pleasant until you say you feel uncomfortable. Yeah, it's pretty pleasant. Kinda. You know, aside from the bloodstains on the wall from the murder we were taking part in just a bit ago.
More than I expected. Though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable, which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
Why do we look so unhappy about the offer?
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Having deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Eyre, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Ulmyran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
So this better... We better not have to wait the entire campaign to address Solon and Arundel again. I'll be really disappointed if we just get tangented forever and never address them until basically we're done. Yeah, Bishop said with so much venom. You better not screw up. Guess you'll have to pay attention next time you do Black Eagles run. Yeah, I mean, I might have to pay more attention too, because I might just be forgetting, but I don't recall Bernie's mom being granted a post or anything. What do I think about the alternate part for Wildfire? I mean, it was interesting, but I feel like it required too much work to get it. Or at least coming into that branch from also doing the bad branch. It's just like, there's too many things that are duplicated leading up to it. And then, worst of all, is that, like, the last mission barely acknowledges that we did the side stuff. So it's just like, who wrote this? And why is it like that?
Scarlet blaze. The struggle commences. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change.
Does that involve
The
starting a
Holy
war?
Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while Claude reigns over the Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
Okay, so we are probably starting the war now. But we're not jumping into the middle of it.
The Empire will stand by no longer.
You think going wildfire is the hardest path to get the good ending / alternate route on? It's definitely annoying. It is! Because, like, the AI for Claude was so bad on that map. Like, I feel like saying that that map was held together by duct tape and wishes is probably giving it too much credit.
Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the kingdom and alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garrigmach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Bresfeld of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
Yeah, there it is.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
Thanks for helping me overthrow my uncle, so now go away, you dirty heathens. Yeah, does seem that way, doesn't it? Complaining about a pretext for war while starting a war. Yep. As Math Magician says, that's how propaganda works. I feel like this speech is maybe a little bit better thought out than the one that she gives in Three Houses, but still, kind of questionable. Not gonna lie.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination.
Gasp. I would ask why, but we all know why. Although this probably means we're not going to be able to allow Barley to die, which is a shame.
poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still.
Poor Bernie. Yes, Edelgard's bishop does tie his daughter to a chair. You ordered some Sharpie markers on the 27th, and Amazon just canceled your order due to them being out of stock? Maybe they should have thought of that before they charged you and made you wait a week and a half. Wow. Something must be really screwed up with their system. I feel like out of anything, a company like that should at least be good at keeping track of their stock. Can't order more with free shipping unless you ordered $35 worth of stuff, which you already had because you already ordered all your other school supplies along with them. Could you complain to their customer service about it? See if maybe they'll cut you a deal?
Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
Hey, we at least sort of benefited Bernie by letting Dad become bishop.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
I can think of no better candidates for the job than these, mostly green officers. And I'm sure we will have no problem storming a keep that's full of highly trained knights. It's not having a responsive customer service, that's funny. I mean, yeah, unfortunately it's not ideal, but I think it's worth a try anyway. Wonder if there's a countrywide shortage on Sharpies because of the second Sharpie already of yours that's being cancelled. I know there's a shortage on a lot of stuff, so it wouldn't surprise me if Sharpies got included in that. Bro, two of them literally said they did nothing for the past 2 years. Yeah. They may be green officers, but at least they're not green units. This is true. We would be pretty screwed if they could just run around and do their own thing.
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it? Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
Sure, whatever.
I'm always ready. Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do.
Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
Okay, Fred. Amazon's customer service is experiencing longer than usual wait times. The Sharpies haven't shown up on canceled orders, so you can't complain through that channel yet? What? So they, like, notified you but didn't update their database or something? What? Apparently there's a teacher shortage. Yeah, there's a general labor shortage, too. And surprise, surprise. Some people are realizing maybe they haven't been compensated well enough for things that have gone down. Want something to mark your food in the fridge so your roommate stops stealing your food? Somehow I don't think that's gonna stop your roommate, unfortunately. There's, well, I guess maybe less of a stereotype with, roomies, but it's definitely, like, the office stereotype of people stealing other people's food. It's, a lot of the time it doesn't matter if it's marked or not. Okay, Black Eagle Strike Force lady, you'll leave the doing to you. I mean, it's better than New Imperial Army. The fridge your roommate steals from isn't even the one where she keeps her own food? I see. I didn't realize you had multiple fridges. In the US, 1 million people have died, and a good chunk of them were essential workers. Yeah, that's, and also, it's not helping. Marking stuff might at least spark their conscience a little more. It's potentially true. But it might be better to get, like, a container that has an actual lock on it. That might work a little better. Hey, Ken. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. Isn't this one familiar? You said it. Things are totally different compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means I expect a lot from you, more than your title implies, I would imagine.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. So they see... Or did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Oh, we get Manuela? Okay. You have two fridges split between 4 people, and the roommate you catch eating your food is not the roommate you share a fridge with. Damn. It's the main source of the noise issue that makes it hard to work and do stuff. Wish you could dropkick your roommate without getting arrested. It's unfortunate that, the workers don't do anything to help you out. Did Yuritsa? Well, sorry, Ferdinand, we have Yuritsa now. Oh, that's interesting. We get Manuel, but not Hanneman. That's unexpected. So the Raphael gem only gets 3 res, okay. Vitus attacking very slightly fills the unique ability gauge and increases damage dealt to enemies. When the gauge is full, press ZR to attack, instantly defeating non-commander enemies. Ah, I see, so it's almost sort of like a mini assassination. Murderous Intent greatly increases critical hit rate when attacking enemies with full hit points. I wish it was more like greater than 75% or something. Because like full hit points means we get 1 attack. And then that's it. Staff are useless, they only make messes and don't clean up after themselves and hog the bathrooms, blah. Trying to move out of there as soon as you can because you're more than independent enough and really over the entire concept of roommates. Well, hopefully you can find a place that makes it so you don't have to deal with roommates, but it'd probably be a lot more expensive, too. Thunderous Refrain. Attacking generates lightning-imbued musical staves and fills unique ability gauge. When the gauge is full, press ZR to deal a small amount of damage around the staves. I see. Infirmary Master, when using a vulnerary concoction or elixir, surrounding allies also receive 50% of the medicine's benefits. It's an interesting one. I think I like it. Okay, so we wouldn't have looked at cast bars. Which is 1 for the books, hold the button when performing strong attacks to charge the attack, increasing attack range and damage dealt by 1 tier. Interesting. I'm not sure how much I'll use charged attacks though, because it's like with Hilda I ended up not digging it too much either, because I was always on the move. We'll see. Okay, so Justice slightly increases damage to the enemy's stun gauges. That's actually a pretty nice one. We know Bernie, we know Dorothea's. Actually, we know most of these, so yeah, alright. Place isn't wheelchair accessible. That sucks. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. We cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. Okay, no owl. Time to make our way around the camp, I guess.
How are your feelings? That is all.
I have been having many duties in my last 2 years away from the Empire.
Ah.
But they are all finished now, which means I am able to take part in the fighting. I am believing that this battle will lead to peace and prospering for Brigid. Good to hear. I'll be counting on you, Petra.
You should hear this.
I've always thought of myself as a devout believer, so when I heard we were attacking Garreg Mach, I couldn't help but be taken aback. When I learned of the Central Church's corruption and how Her Majesty revived the Southern Church to correct it, well, let's just say I'm glad I was born in the Empire. Wow, talk about easily persuaded. The Imperial Territories of Adressia, Book 1. A directory of the information on each region within the Adressian Empire. As it contains no confidential information, it can be viewed and checked out freely. 1180 edition. Brestvelg. The Emperor's home domain encompasses the main portion of the peninsula that juts out of the Empire's southern region. Known for its temperate climate owing to its extensive coastline, the imperial capital of Venbar is one of the few ports in Fodlan. In addition to strong commerce and fishing industries, the woodlands to the east of the capital provide both lumber and hunting opportunities. Ayr, a duchy of the on the eastern seaboard that faces the inland Pearl Sea. Its capital, Baramis, is a fine port equal to Anbar, as well as a bustling hub that trades with lands to the east, including Morphus, metropolis of magic. In addition to robust fishing and agricultural industries, Ayr is also known for abundant import goods and crafts utilizing technology from the east. Burgleys, county spanning north-south from Fort Merceus to the Aramid River, encompassing the lion's share of Gronder Field. Additionally, its robust stables provide an important pillar of imperial war power. The fertile soil allows for the mass cultivation of a variety of grains to the point that the region is known as the Empire's breadbasket. Varley, a county made up of Gronder Field in the east and the Ogma Mountains to the west, the latter of which is home to Varley's famous iron mines. Okay, a territory that has famous iron mines, you know, totally screams religious, Ministry of Religious Affairs. At one time, the Southern Church had its own independent region on the border with Brestvelg. but has since been assimilated into Varwi. Oh, I guess that explains that. Varwi's mining industry has made its development the envy of those fiefdom, or of other fiefdoms. You have headcanon that when Byleth absorbed Sothis, a lot of people saw her as a more legitimate church head than Rhea, and that's why you can keep your Saros Battalion in Crimson Flower. I guess that makes sense. Perim, a viscounty that, while favorably situated between the Aramid River and Pearl Sea, is limited in development by a preponderance of mountains and wetlands. In recent years, a number of ruins have been uncovered in the mountains to the north and are actively being investigated. Fenya? Okay, that's a new one. A viscounty in the very south of Fulham that claims a number of islands to the east and has no actual control of them. Fenya's warm and dry climate allows for the cultivation of a number of important crops. It is a major producer of bacchus and cooking oils. Okay. Well, I guess that's kind of like with the Alliance. It's just like, here are some extra random territories.
What can I do for you?
Oh, if it isn't our esteemed general. If there is anything at all you require, please do not hesitate to inform me. If we are to be traveling from one place to another from this point hence, I suspect our cooperation will be essential to the cause.
Listen to this.
The church has mobilized everyone they can to defend Garrick Monk. Even some of those folks from Abyss? I think it's called? You know, the place under the monastery. I hear the church doesn't really care for them, but I suppose any port in a storm and all that. Still, if you see some of them on the battlefield, they might be worth recruiting. Speaking of which, I have an old report on Abyss if you want to have a look. It's just over there. Report on Abyss. Some kind of passage. This will require further investigation. It has also come to light that for several years now, a house down here has taken in students who could not remain in the academy. The house is known as the Ashen Wolves. Most of them are former academy students, but as they lack any sort of proper professor, this so-called house is more reminiscent of an association of dropouts. Okay then, yeah, I mean, technically, it's a fair assessment. The residents frequently mention 4 students in particular. The names are Yuri, Constance, Happy, and Balthus. The church? An old report of some kind, and hardly any of it is legible. Nice. Being the Crystal Plains clearly has an effect on people when you look at who Byleth can A support. Yeah, it's fair. I guess makes me wonder if Edelgard has the same benefit then. Because it does seem like people tend to follow her a little bit easily too. Or rather, a little bit too easily. Yumina Scythia is very stacked with 124 magic at level 88. I should try it. Somehow I don't think that's gonna happen for me. Just cause I didn't get anywhere close to level 88 at the end of Wildfire. I guess if this campaign's significantly longer, maybe it'll happen, but probably not. Also, I guess we don't have Lysithia. Wait. Okay, we don't get to recruit Hanneman, but he is here. I see. Hello, my friend. My, it's been quite some time.
Quite.
Like Manuel, I was called here by Edelgard, but that said, I've been tasked with protecting the Great Bridge of Murden along with Ladislava.
Please.
As such, I won't be going to Garrick Mach, so I hope you can take care of things from there. Well, that doesn't bode well for recruitment chances, since in Golden Wildfire, Judith was tasked with defending the Great Bridge, and then we never recruited her.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Keep up the good work, Commander. Nothing to report today.
Anyway...
Do you remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garrymok.
That reminds me.
Sure, I remember you, but, why are you here?
Actually...
Well, I was actually born in the Empire, but I ran away from home and joined up with the church when I was pretty young. Just the other day, I got a letter from my parents for the first time in years. They told me to hurry back to the Empire, and when I did, I found all this. I tell you, fighting people from the church is going to be a hard pill to swallow.
Got it.
Still, I'm fortunate that I didn't end up separated from my family forever. Oh, I guess Vladislava is. Yeah, I guess Vladislava didn't actually join in that conversation.
Good day.
Whoops. I hope you're doing as well as I am this day. Seems you and I have been both appointed as generals during the last 2 years, huh?
We will succeed.
Well, let's each fight to our utmost so we do not dishonor Her Majesty. Actually, Edelgard really is stacking up quite the harem of fanatics, because we got Vladislava, Monica, and Hubert.
You, huh?
Aha! You've always got the same cloudy look on your face, don't you? Well, let's say we go blow off some steam at a tavern until we're up.
What do you think?
And it would make it easier for everyone to soldier on if you did that. Right. Yeah, let's just get drunk before we go attack Garrymok. That'll clearly end well. What am I even doing here? I just wanted to stay cooped up in the manor, especially now that Father's gone.
Actually...
But then I was talking to Edelgard and boom! I got some stupid urge to fight and here I am. Now I'm just hearing it's Bernie's time to shine, over and over. Monica is the greatest of them all, even though Hubert is the mighty contender for Edelgard's biggest fan. It seems like, doesn't it? It's... Say she was guided by her heart to try to comfort her. Sure, let's be cliche. Hey, sometimes you have to follow your heart, right? Just try not to die. We are clearly the best at talking to Bernie.
Nope.
Bernie, you and your stupid heart. Oh, this is a black day indeed. They put me right on the front lines. I just got married and had a kid. My little one doesn't even recognize my face yet. Actually, let's just pretend you didn't hear that. It's bad luck to be talking about that stuff before we go up to war. Yeah, too late. Good luck, Betty. Alright then, that's taken care of. What's next? Wait, they're not even gonna tell us her name. I mean, we know her name, but it's weird that they decided to call her Imperial Soldier.
What is it?
Oh, I'm sorry, did you need something? As you can see, I'm pretty busy at the moment.
Yes.
See, my brother Randolph is also part of this army, so I have to do my job perfectly for his sake. Where is Randolph? We have to go tell him not to get himself killed too. Because he's really good at that.
As it happens...
Just between you and I have had my share of worries these past 2 years. As you know, my father found himself in this situation due to Edelgard. Oh well, things are what they are and I will work tirelessly to achieve greatness. Yeah, let's do our best together!
Right on.
I'm looking to do the same, so let's do this thing together.
Right.
Yes, I feel you have a great deal of promise, so let us go forth as one. It's a shame he's gonna probably get horned out by Yuritsa, because Yuritsa is the stronger lance fighter. Actually, did Yuritsa bring that crescent circle with him? He totally did. Yuritsa just showing up to be the Dragon, I guess.
That reminds me.
I was born to a noble family in the kingdom, but I could never fit in with the teachings of Seros. But when I was a mercenary in the Empire, the minister of the Imperial household hired me on, and now I am the commander you see before you.
Uh-huh.
Judging from the look on your face, you don't know who that is. Well, it's Lord Hubert. Of course it's Hubert. It's always Hubert.
Hi.
If you're ever injured, let me know and I'll see you healed up in no time. Oh, and I can take care of wounds of the heart as well as wounds of the body. Emotional injuries can be even worse than physical ones during times of war. That's, true. See, you find that reassuring or tell her that sounds a bit dodgy. Yeah, no, we should know these things. We're a veteran mercenary. It's reassuring to have you in your infirmary here. This is the infirmary, right? It is. After the closure of the Officers' Academy, Edelgard got in touch and asked me to run it. Yeah, I guess it's about as good as you can get for a tent hospital. And although it does put me in opposition to Garrick Mach, I simply can't turn that woman down. I really should learn to say no sometime. Okay, I guess we're adding Manuela to that fan base. I hope I see the Archbishop's right-hand man Sedith, or Thunder Catherine at Garrymok.
Well?
They've got tons of other strong fighters too. I can't wait to take them all on. How about you? Sharon his bloodness or lesser claim you're not interested. Rawr! Let's go fight.
Right on.
Strong. Strong people must fight. Oh, you know it. The more foes I take out, the bigger my name gets. Yeah, well, look sharp, because I'll be keeping score.
Did you need something?
Apparently, this is the first time in 300 years that an army of this size is being mobilized in Podland. The Dagdan army attacked the Empire from without, and then the Almirans attacked the Alliance. Quite a lot happened, but... or not that I saw it, of course. It's annoying when you don't report in once you finish a task, Winhart. Very annoying. Oh dear, she's just gonna be riding Winhart this entire time, won't she? Furthermore, I have any number of things I need from you whenever you're not busy. Which is pretty much always.
Not happening.
But I am busy. Busy resting. Now please leave me be.
Oh.
For Her Majesty asked me to put you to work. Man, if it's an order from the Emperor, maybe you should listen, Winhart.
That reminds me.
Pretty sure I saw you sleeping the day away just a little while ago, Winhart. Monika's right, it's time to pull your weight. See, Winhart? Everyone's onto you. You two will never understand me. I've talked a lot with Edie, so I long imagined what it might be like when this day finally came. But now that it's here, I'm worried. Our target is Garrick Mach, which means we're likely to encounter a lot of people we know. Say they were only acquaintances? That's kind of mean. Let's not be too mean to Dorothea here.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's hard to fight people, you know. You sure you want to take part?
No way.
I came here to fight, and that's what I'm gonna do. Well, then why'd you answer with no way? You think it's strange to see me here after 2 years? Well, I was once an Imperial commander. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, I figured as much. So, you've been fighting for the Emperor all this time, just like you did at the Battle of Enbar, right?
Yes.
Yes. Actually, we should not be surprised in the slightest. Like, we've been working for Edelgard this whole time, right? Why should any of this be a surprise? Oh, hey, it's Randolph. Hey, man. So, like, don't do anything stupid that would get yourself killed. 'Cause you're pretty talented at that. It's not really a good talent.
Oh, look who it is.
Greetings, you're Simone, yes? I am Randolph von Brigleys. Though we are not related by blood, I am nonetheless Caspar's uncle.
Right.
I hear you know your way around a battlefield. I look forward to seeing what we can do, or both do, in service to our grand empire. Does look like he's already a warrior, so... maybe we won't have to babysit him too much if he shows up.
May I have a word?
As you know, we are already in the Lesser Alliance territory. Lord Ekron Phlegathon, whose territory this is not a man known for his reliability.
Indeed.
However, as long as Count Gloucester, who borders to the north, has announced his obedience to the Empire, we should encounter no problems. Assuming we are not routed at Garreg Mach, that is. Or aren't you just a ray of sunshine?
Well, how'd it go?
Oh, and I guess the awards are... well, fine, whatever. The awards don't reset either.
Any result's a good result.
Wait, the strategist is already active? Question mark? Oh. Still figuring out our strategy. Should come make sure you're fully prepared. Okay, so he's not actually active. The game is just debating us with icons. If Randolph's idea of best service is to die for a cause, for the cause. Ah. Like, as much as I make fun of him, I kinda do feel sorry for him. Guy can't catch a break.
Right.
The battle has begun at last, our struggle to the death against the Central Church. I pray your work these past few years will prove helpful to our cause.
Let me think.
First, we need to conquer the territory of the Alliance's Viscount Burgundy. He is a minor lord east of Garreg Mach who is strongly influenced by the Church. Okay, so I guess we're not actually assaulting Garreg Mach yet. Empire Nobles 1, a register of prominent noble houses of the Adrestian Empire. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Seros. States are forbidden to remove or peruse this document. Well, I guess we stole it. House Restfeld, the most distinguished noble house of the Empire, tracing its roots all the way back to the Great Emperor Wilhelm. It has been the governing house of the Empire for 1100 years. In addition to the first emperor, its lineage is also traced back to Saint Seros herself, which is why generations of emperors are believed to bear the crest of Seros. House Restvelag resides in Embar, the imperial capital, claiming all of the surrounding territory as its domain. It boasted supreme authority both within the empire and without until the insurrection of the Seven in 1171. This uprising saw much of House Restvelag's power stripped away by the nobility. In recent years, a series of misfortunes has plagued this storied house, and some believe dark clouds hover over the future of the Restvelag reign. House Ire, a house of dukes possessing great power within the Empire, second only to House Restfelg. The head of the house came to occupy the post of Prime Minister, rendering the title a hereditary one afterward. Or thereafter. House Ire led the insurrection of 7, and in many ways holds the true power governing the Empire. House Vestra, a house of marquises without a domain, existing in the shadow of House Restfelg. In addition to managing the darker tasks of the Empire, it is responsible for the Emperor's periphery affairs, including coordinating things such as ceremonies, rituals, Imperial consorts, and the Imperial Guard. House Vestra was allied with House Ire in the insurrection. House Hebron. House of Counts has inherited rule over the Empire's domestic affairs, particularly those relating to the administration, finance, and the judiciary. It frequently clashes with the Ministry of Military Affairs over these matters. Much of its territory lies in the Ogma Mountains, enriching the house with the fruits of a lucrative mining industry. Yeah, I guess we did technically stop being students on the way to Enbar 2 years ago. So I guess we yoinked this before we left. House Burgleys, a House of Counts has inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of Military Affairs. It commands all of the armies that do not directly belong to the Emperor. During times of war, the head of the house becomes the Imperial Army's commander-in-chief. Although apparently we ended up as Commander-in-Chief. Funny that. Their territory encompasses most of the Empire's main breadbasket, Grondor Field. House Varley, a house of counts that has inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of Religion, whose main responsibility is to maintain amiable relations with the Church of Seros. I'm sure that's going well. However, due to the estrangement of the Church from the Empire in recent years, it is now more involved with the judiciary, causing political strife within the Ministry of the Interior.
Do you have a moment?
Welcome back, Simone. Let me apprise you of our plans going forward.
What do you think?
Take a look at this map. Our troops are preparing to advance from camp, which is located here. And our destination, Garreg Mach, is over here. Now, the intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They will most certainly try to stop us.
You see?
We will have to rout these lands in succession as we make our way to Garreg Mach. We cannot let our guard down with any of our opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have you looked around the camp yet? Feel free to make use of the training grounds and the marketplace.
If you would.
I've made arrangements so you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. And of course we're also S rank. All the inherited things. Wait. Okay, I guess we can't teleport around yet. That's annoying. I got plenty of goods that will sure come in handy. I look forward to doing business with you.
I carry a little of everything here.
Well, definitely not running out of seals. I'll try to restrain myself.
Hope to see you again soon.
Welcome to Gigander and all of our wondrous weapons! Which is still at C rank, because I never bothered to really upgrade it otherwise. Well, at this point, it would probably only be providing iron weapons. You can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. Never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often.
Time to work you into shape.
I don't think anyone is ready. I guess anyone who would legitimately get it, I don't think they're ready for an intermediate class yet. I think normally it's only 3 open. So we'd be doing something like training Swim, Edelgard, probably Yuritsa and there'd be the temptation to use Manuela because she starts at a higher level. So we'll go ahead and do Monica. Yeah, I could put Manuel into Mage, but for now, actually, we probably won't train right away either.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Got the bare necessities at least. Time to get to work. Because, like, it's so easy to master the basic classes in battle, so we'd probably want to, like, level these characters up and then try to do training in their intermediates. Knowing that all these shortcuts are locked out again. Responsible for doling out marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh yeah, Vanguard Whistle. We're not gonna use that. Enemy level 106. Reach Burgundy territory. As Burgundy of Alliance has sided with the Central Church and is blocking the Empire's advance. Defeat their forces and break through. See how rough this gets. Oh, I didn't even notice that Monica has a relic. Wind Caller's Genesis. almost want to bring Yuritsa as an emergency out for Edelgard. Plus, having a trained lance is good.
Understood.
It was. Okay, I must have been highlighting Manoir. Okay, so rout the enemy, which probably just means kill these 3 guys and it'll spawn a boss. So yeah, basically like all the units with some of the best gear that I have.
The fight starts now. I will.
Starting the mission. You might make a boring fight more.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I will gladly handle this.
I don't think we can really trust the AI to do much.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I'll use all the strength I have.
I will accompany you.
Well, that's not happening.
None will pass on my watch.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I also totally didn't equip the leather shield.
Show me what you're capable of.
use. We
Oh,
can't
this
gain any
archer is
ground.
one.
Let's move out.
Sorry to trouble you, but I could use a hand.
We're not losing to anyone.
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
Well, Monica's gaining levels at least.
I got this.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
It seems like that's gonna be a problem. Alright, I guess we'll go try to help the monk.
Let us join forces. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
So many shields breaking. I can't activate any of them.
Let us join forces. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Retreat! Beloved.
I'll help in what small way I can. Not yet.
Okay, what's left? Still got some archers. Edelgard is surprisingly not having problems here, although that might be because of the Stronghold Captain Monk. Yeah, I mean, I expected these enemies to be tanky because we don't have super gear right now. At least, not equipped. We could technically just, like, grab all my endgame gear, but, like... Then we're just gonna roll over the game. Where's the fun in that? Searchers are really annoying though. I don't think I can really risk Monica fighting, but... It's gonna be pretty iffy doing it in neutral. You haven't dipped into Maddening mode yourself, so seeing this is new.
I won't lose.
Yeah, I did Maddening with the second Wildfire run. But I also had some stuff established and full Forge access at the time. I might need to make some small level of compromise, we'll see. I'm thinking mostly I'll probably end up using the training grounds for levels or something like that. Oof.
Let's link up. Let us join forces. We'll do it together. I've got you now. Oh, couldn't hurt. This is our chance. Take that.
We're not losing to anyone!
There's a lot of crap now.
How can I face my comrades after this?
That was the 2,000 damage hit, right? Something like that. I didn't quite catch the number. But I got like 3,500 health, so...
I got this! For the love Not yet! For the love
This is our chance.
I got this! For the love Not yet!
You saw 5,400? There might be some kind of last stand mechanic then, where I can't be killed from green to 0 or something. Is there another purple pot around here, aside from... I don't want to end up running through soldiers to get to that. Hello, Kazuki. Blankies? Interesting emote.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Alright, so we'll sit here and regenerate a bit.
I'm here to help. They must watch this. Guard this place with your lives.
Oh yeah, this is an armor class too. That seems a little gross. Man, we're getting tagged too much. Not a fan of this. Oh, is this just going to be an endless supply of reinforcements? That feels not great if that's the case.
Here I go. No mistake. I'll provide some protection.
Take a breather.
We can't let it
To use the burn to cheese through. We might have to end up doing that.
None will pass on my watch.
Dude, these are almost all archers that they've added. That's annoying.
I got this. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, I know we'll have to actually level up and stuff.
Not a problem.
Oof, Edelgard's still pretty damaged. I don't want. She's only got one more vulnerary, so I don't want to spend that right now. Also, killing these guys when they're gonna have fort regeneration. When did these archers get so damaged? I guess that... No, that Myrmidon's over here. It's weird. I wonder what he was doing. Or what was going on. I guess... There was that monk, but I think she was just part of the quest, so I think she left afterward. 7% chance advantage. Well, we'd be attacking into weapon triangle disadvantage, so... But does that really surprise anyone? Wonder if... I don't know if we'd actually get that much healing on the Myrmidon even if we did go down to heal him. Did I give the Merc Whistle too? In the previous playthrough, Byleth. And then the one before that, I gave Marianne. Thanks for the follow, Kazuki. Yeah, I'm not too keen jumping into like a 3v1. I could use the Awakening here. But then that gives us no juice for the other stuff. Which, I guess, for the soldiers we can use Edelgard, so I guess it might be fine. We'll probably have to just, like, soak all the damage while we're awakened, so we're gonna have, like, a terrible damage score, but... we're gonna have a terrible time score, too, anyway. Almost got the stronghold, Captain.
This place won't be a problem.
problem anymore.
I'm all right.
Let us join forces. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
There we go. It only took one whole ass awakening.
Back.
Should we... Wait, Edelgard's not in the fort. Okay, hang out with this one so that you actually regenerate.
Protection.
Yeah, having all those shield breaks can make up for the enemies being that tanky.
None will pass on my watch.
Oh boy, that other... No, that's a base captain. For a second there, I thought that archer was coming out of the fort to come after us.
Let's link up. Let us join forces. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Be curious how much damage can the mooks do? They were doing like 150 to me.
Accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
You have killed so many. Perhaps I underestimated you.
Face my comrades after.
Not a problem.
Oh, wait. Why is it that guarding tends to make us, or the captains, wander out? What the heck?
To this.
Imagine if I was doing an extra damage map. Yeah, that would be pretty rough. I'm curious, why? Okay, now she's over here. What? What's the Stronghold Captain doing? Like, there's some mucks here, but... Like, does that really warrant the behavior? Okay, if I clear these out, what does she do? Although we're attracting more stuff now. I guess it must be that the spawns, the muck spawns are pulling her over. Interesting.
Not a problem. I'm here to help. They must watch this. Guard this place with your lives.
Yeah, this regen is really slow. Well, apparently I got Firecaster. These mucks are just following me around, too. I wonder if they'll leave me alone now? No, they're actually actively following.
I owe you one.
I will gladly handle this. Let's march. I will gladly handle this.
Did I not? I thought I equipped heal on. No, I guess I left Nosferatu on here. Well, that's unfortunate.
I will gladly handle this. You got my back? I have you.
Man, it's impossible to see them charging up the crowd, too.
die here. Now you know the strength of the Adrestian Emperor.
I'm right on your heels, Edelgard.
You can't let it end like this.
We can get that awakening pot, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. So we need to actually build up the rest of her awakening gauge. But that would basically give us infinite health to finish off the last of those guys. Wait, is that? Okay, so the stronghold captain for the enemy is doing the same thing. He's just wandering off. That's weird. D for time and damage taken? I mean, if there's a rank lower than D, we're probably ending up with that. But we do have 2,000 kills. Oh, it's so close. Okay, I wonder if I can lure out the stronghold captain, because I don't really want to deal with his regen. Or even if I could get them individually. Well, the soldiers are following me. Or a single soldier. Damn, she managed to tag me. It's not good.
Here I go.
I can't
No
risk.
mistakes.
Can't risk fighting further like this, unfortunately.
Here I go. I'll provide some protection. None will pass on my watch.
Take a breather.
Definitely don't have enough on awakening. We could maybe farm that last bit of awakening, then we wouldn't have to worry about our health. I don't think Yuritsa's gonna help very much. Granted, I guess his moveset's a little bit better, but then we'd be fighting neutral damage. There we go. Well, that soldier stayed out there, too. Interesting. Both of the soldiers stayed out there. Although that makes it less good for the awakening. Wow, I think the enemy actually acted while I was doing the awakening animation. Because she wasn't that close when I activated. I was keeping my distance, but... Alright, well, we'll just take advantage of the health so that we don't die here, but...
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
It's not gonna be enough to kill that other soldier.
Here I go. I'll provide some protection.
We could swap to Yuritsa and then hit this guy. I don't know if... I don't know. I don't know if I trust fighting him with Yuritsa.
None will pass on my watch.
But yeah, damn, I did not...
My turn.
I don't expect them to close in and take all my health away while I was activating the awakening. That's kind of annoying. I wonder... We're probably not dealing enough damage with all of our warrior gauges here, but... I guess he won't regenerate up there either, so I guess if we go up there and dump these all on him, see if it's enough. See if we can get that last bar here too. This is, like, of course, risky because he does a lot more damage to us with Shez, so... But...
Let's link up. Let us join forces. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Makes me regret picking up the durability with Edelgard.
You got my back? Let us join forces. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
It's not over.
Let's link up.
Yeah, it's like a third of its health.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. I have this.
Oh wait, I don't have the food so that it actually charges.
Take a breather.
Well, guess we're done there. Unless we farm more guys to charge our warrior gauge again. Edelgard is taking absolutely forever to regenerate, so we have time. I don't know how they got pushed through the door. That's interesting. Try to chip out with fire, dodging around with Monica. That's true. I don't really trust fire though, because it's not a great one. Yeah, I might need to make some compromises after this. Which is kind of annoying, but I guess I should have expected that after Warriors, like the original Fire Emblem Warriors is kind of like this. I guess I could change adjutants up and do like a combination warrior gauge fire shenanigans. We're definitely basically out of stuff unless we fight the archer. Not sure if I want to do that without any weapon durability left. Oh, there's some mooks down here. Alright, we got one warrior gauge. Ah, they're dead. Hey, another wave! My question is, are we gonna get more spawns? Because they seem to be appearing from nowhere. There's literally no bases left for them to spawn from, yet they're somehow appearing. I guess unless the fort counts for it down there. Wonder if they stopped giving me experience too, because we haven't gone to level 10 yet. Yeah, that's true. There's probably a final mission boss. Alright, so these forts are spawning waves of mucks. Definitely feels like there's a bit of a floor that we'll want for our might. I'm definitely not going to be like grabbing my endgame gear, but I think I might grab something like the killer weapons. Yeah, I guess we can see our stuff. Oops, spawning waves and going to attack their forts. Alright, I guess we'll go try this now.
Let us join forces. We'll do it together. I've got you now. I'm ready.
Oops, that was the wrong. That was also the wrong spell.
My turn. Let's link up. Let us join forces. We'll do it together. I've got you now. I have this.
Take a breather.
Not enough. Although we almost have an awakening. Monica level up.
Enemy down.
Show me what you're capable of.
Yay! Kill him. Enemy commander, fighter.
You got one tough fight on your hands.
Do we now?
I'm not gonna die here.
Yeah, he definitely closed the distance just like with Edelgard.
Let us join forces.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Not quite. Well, we have Warrior Special.
Let us join forces.
We'll do it together.
Do you love how the allied mages just stand there and watch me juggle enemies? It is fun, isn't it?
Is ours.
Yeah, that looks about right. Alright, so D is the worst you can possibly get.
Yeah, not bad. I won't let myself stop here.
Okay, so that was legitimately funny the first time, but we're not doing that for every territory.
This to good use.
We did get some B rank drops. I don't think anyone has the weapon rank for B rank, though, which is a shame because these would actually be pretty reasonable weapons to use.
The Imperial
Yeah.
Army has invaded Burgundy, and will reach Garreg Mach within the month.
Drops do indeed correlate to difficulty. It's actually very stark too. Like when I was doing the hard run with the Golden Wildfire and then replaying the Good Branch with Maddening, I got very, very different weapon drops. Actually, Edelgard probably doesn't even have the weapon rank to use killer weapons. I might still have a D rank around that's decent for her to use. I guess. I guess we'll go back to camp and check after this. And then I'll probably use the training grounds too to level up the other characters to 10.
With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
Resources do carry over, but we don't have forge access yet, so even if I wanted to upgrade Edelgard's axe, I can't do that yet. Although, I'll probably want to do it in the end, but I don't want to really dip the forging resources right now. For now, I feel like using some old drops that are about rank appropriate is what I'd go for. So hopefully between that and then actually training everyone to 10 with the gold, it'll be enough of a difference that we catch up without just being like, and I equip the Mercurius and win the game.
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants. So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright. Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks. Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodlan.
Yes, Sedith has been reading the Three Houses script.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day. To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
Survey every spot. No, you survey every spot. A civilian who is unharmed wants to thank you somehow.
Okay.
My wife. Take this as a token of my gratitude. It seems the residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. A stronghold that was captured in a previous battle. You found some hidden treasure within a crumbled wall. Nice auto return to camp. May I have a word, Simone? No, you can't. Sorry, Monica. I'm just gonna ignore you. Truth be told, we don't have enough hands to help with the Army's less urgent tasks.
Would you do something for me?
We're asking around for volunteers, but I would greatly appreciate it if you pitched in as well. Go and visit the Chore Master when you want to volunteer. Alright. Hey, we can actually teleport now. Looking for volunteers, blah 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 blah.
Make yourself useful?
Who do we want to bump the... Morella for? I guess we'd want to do the ones that are kind of primary fighters. Actually, how far did... How many levels did Monica get at on that from hanging out with Simone? Oh, just 3 levels. A little bit less than I'd hoped for, but puts her not very far behind Manuela.
Care to make yourself useful?
So yeah, let's do those 2.
I've got nothing to worry about with the 2 of you on the job.
Would you care to join me for tea once we're finished, Your Majesty?
That sounds lovely. Let's quicken our pace so we have more time to enjoy it.
Oh my.
You did it, Your Majesty. Unless you think I also partially did it, in which case, thank you?
Monica, what?
We did it together, and you were wonderful as usual. I always know who I can count on.
Sure, right, we'll see. We'll see if I can get any of the quotes to proc. Oh hey, I did the same thing. I said that I did the same thing as I did with Hilda when we did it on Golden Wildfire. It's like, hey, can you help with the chores? Sure, I'm gonna assign you to this. I see you finished everything. Thanks so much. I bet you're tired after all that work. Why not take a break at the mess hall?
Oh!
In that case, allow me to accompany you. I'm feeling rather peckish myself. You have been a mercenary for quite some time, correct? Do you have any particular preferences when it comes to army meals? Should I choose this option or this option? Well, I usually make my own food, so...
What?
How fascinating! I absolutely must try one of your culinary creations. Worry not, the army has ingredients you can use.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not...
This is my favorite.
Really? For me? Thanks.
Impressive.
I'm astounded you cooked this extraordinary meal with those ingredients and using such humble tools. It would be a lovely gesture if you cooked for the others as well. Exchanging gifts with trusted friends is quite wonderful, would you not agree?
By the way...
If I recall, you acquired some trinkets on the battlefield. Perhaps you could give them to someone as a gift. That's true, maybe I should give something to Edelgard. Oh, Simone, can I help you? I think the floral adornment that they give you, so... I think Edelgard might like this a little more than Quad did.
I appreciate this.
Or maybe not. Guess she's neutral to it. Probably shouldn't be surprising. Well, that should get me busy. Maybe we should head out to the next battle soon. Oh, supports! Also,
Hunger is the true enemy.
let's also cook warrior gauge. Okay, Edelgard and Ferdinand it is. Literally everyone else does not like this.
Yeah, the flavor's not really...
Even at my most generous, the food here is merely adequate. But at least I get to share it with you.
Well, maybe you won't get any, Ferd.
You'd be lucky to go anywhere and find meals like those that grace the tables of most noble households.
No, that just feels like Edelgard saying this to be contradictory.
come back whenever you're hungry.
It's like, Ferd, don't be rude.
You know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about this war.
Edelgard, let's be real here. Did you ask anyone about their feelings about this war?
On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
What? Is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
She probably asked herself and probably humored. Yes. That makes sense. An outsider view, you say? Well, Edelgard may not like this, but you seem very, very unhinged. Praise the Empire, criticize the Empire, try to stay neutral. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna criticize her.
Honestly, I think the whole thing's one big, ugly mess. I mean, look at how many innocent lives it's costing us. Still, I know this wasn't just some spur-of-the-moment decision. You gave it a lot of thought, and this was the best path you could find forward. So who really cares what little old me has to say?
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
It's like you said, I'm in a unique position here.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
You enjoy that unhinged, huh? But like, seriously, from an outsider perspective, she must look absolutely off the wall crazy. It's like, okay, you declared war on what basis?
Yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war. Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it? The stuff you're doing now, enlisting my farm hands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait.
Oh, apparently, we're really good at roleplay here.
But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've got to have a good reason, right?
Yes, of course. You certainly don't mince words.
You asked for it.
Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
Say it's the work, say it's just who you are. Yeah, probably the work. The Kingdom's people will probably be like that, but some Alliance people will probably be the opposite. What, like Acheron? Like, on Wildfire, the Alliance is all like, what is the Empire doing? Why are they attacking us? So I'm pretty sure a lot of people outside the Empire are gonna see her as a crazy murderer.
Yeah, I think it just kind of comes with the territory. I've been at this a long time, and lost more than my fair share of friends over the years. Not to mention all the horrible things I've done just for a fistful of gold.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
Cantor, Ardelia, and Gloucester are both pro-Empire. Well, that's just a smokescreen, though, right? At least, if the Golden Wildfire plot is to be believed as kind of like a universal take, Gloucester's doing it as a political move so that he keeps his citizens safe, and same with Ardelia. It doesn't seem like they really agree with Edelgard. So it's probably you can almost consider it coercion, where they're like, okay, we're gonna go pro-Empire because we're scared of this woman.
Training can be the difference between victory
And honestly, I'd be pretty freaked out too. Like, if I was on the border, even if I fully disagreed with Edelgard, if I was one of those border territories, I would totally sign up. If I knew she was marching on us with a large army, I would definitely say, yeah, you know what, go ahead. We're not gonna resist. Yeah, Gloucester does see the writing on the wall. He is shrewd. For sure. Okay. How much is this gonna run me? That's extremely cheap.
For the fate of Fodlan.
Now
I guess I should have actually let her quote play, because Monica's not normally someone we hear the quotes for.
Death grows distant.
Okay, Yuritsa.
And I'll keep getting stronger too.
maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
Oh, I should have actually changed Bernie out of Bonite.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, let's see about finding a sword that's not ridiculously overpowered, but a bit better. We might not have any in-betweens here. Yeah, I guess we can go up to 70? That feels... eh. I guess we can go buy a killer.
Welcome.
Oh, the killer's only 60. Alright, never mind. I guess that 70 weapon
Come back
works.
soon.
For some reason, I thought that was 80 base attack. Which is worse, Dimitri or Edelgard marching towards you? Oh, I think I would fear Edelgard's army more, but in a personal fight, I would fear Dimitri more. Mostly because of Dimitri being able to casually crush a man's skull with one hand. And I'm pretty sure it was a helmeted person, too. So, like, crushing a metal helmet and a man's skull at the same time. Yeah, don't want to mess with that. Oh, she is C-Axes. Okay, do we have a killer axe? We do have a killer axe. Are we still sorted by might? Yeah, looks like. Okay. Sure. Wait, is he? Oh, I guess Caspar is axe preference. But who else is gonna punch my enemies? I guess as far as people who can actually reach War Master goes. With Edelgard, you can just surrender. Dimitri's going to kill you. It's true. Well, I guess surrender, quote unquote. Like, the way Edelgard keeps attacking, I feel like it would be hard to take surrendering to her as, like, something she would keep her end of the bargain in good faith in. But presumably if Dimitri's coming at me, he's also like War Mode Dimitri too, so for sure I can't really surrender to that. Okay, as it turns out, Caspar does not have proficiency for anything above E rank anyway. So we'll have to try to do something to fix that. I guess bring him along as a backpack. Well, I guess we can also involve him in the training.
Welcome.
I'm just gonna buy it. It's like a waste of 500 gold, but I'm gonna buy this so that he has this equipped while trading. She's already got a steel bow equipped. Although it's not quite where I'd like the might to be. Could give her the blessed bow. Oh, I see. It puts. That's why it's putting the stuff that she can't use at the bottom. Sense. Steel tome +9 it is. We've actually got some really strong C rank lances. Like these arrows of Indra. 128 might and attacks res. We'll do killer. Let's not go over 100 might yet. I suppose I'd have to ultimately be defeated in order to surrender. Sure, why do I have them equipped with these? Like, I guess wheel, or not wheel speed. Okay, I guess he doesn't have anything like Night Kneeler. That's kind of disappointing. Night Kneeler is such a good economy, or like one for opening guard up, or opening stun gauges up for the amount of durability it costs. But apparently Yuritsa is just jumping right in there with some oddball ones. Okay, well, I think we're better equipped to win stuff now. Let's go ahead and test the waters and see if this is enough stat difference where it doesn't take forever. Wait, was this? Okay, never mind. I thought this was lower level for some reason. I was like, hold on a second. Is it just throwing me at something that's suddenly lower level? No. Okay, rescue Allied troops while building a base. The Empire Armor Co. was discovered by the Church's soldiers. Hurry to the rescue. Oh, that's gonna get us a training point. Okay, let's spend a training point before we get that.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
An amusing diversion.
Can't let this power go unused.
One step at a time.
Time to work.
Yeah, well, I guess that solves some of Caspar's proficiency issues. Okay, so we need to send Edelgard, Yuritsa, and well, I guess we're deploying Bernie.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Sorry, Bernie, you're definitely fighting. Oh yeah, you were looking at our green tome user, right? Yeah, sometimes I make that mistake too when I'm looking at it.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Let us...
Not a problem. Let's work together. Here I go. No mistakes.
AI still does not have a great matchup.
Starting the mission.
Although part of it is we don't have battalions equipped at this point. Okay, I guess we'll do it that way.
Fight more enjoyable. Let's get on with it.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. I beg your assistance at once. I'm bringing it down.
I'm not afraid of you. You got this, Bernie. We did it! It's Bernie's time! You need some backup?
They must watch this.
All the sports makes me want to take a break.
It's not over.
I must tread more carefully.
Okay, let's go.
Ow.
Bear witness.
It worked! Very well.
Alright, so our damage isn't super spectacular, but I think this is manageable. Well, looks like it was the good move to leave this guy alone, because he has enough tank that he didn't get into trouble.
Face me. I won't lose. Tedious.
Yeah, he was trying really hard not to let me break through on that last one.
All too easy. Starting the providing support. It's too easy.
I'll cover you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm still here.
was kind of annoying.
It's Bernie's time. You need some backup?
Bear witness.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
There we go.
Watch this!
Rue your own frailty.
You provide a shining example for all.
You sure you really want to say that about Yuritsa?
I have to fall back.
I've got this!
I'm all right.
I've got this!
I won't lose. I'm all right. Child's play. I face my comrades after this.
Come with me.
All will perish.
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
Wow, okay, I guess that soldier got knocked out of range.
Yay! I rescued somebody!
Bernie's so happy about that.
Yeah.
Wow, I did it!
A useful skill.
What a fascinating power.
$143 white silver gauntlets. Once they do start getting to the B ranks, I'll probably start equipping this stuff, because it is legitimately dropping. Ooh, camp functions.
Might I borrow you?
I have another request for you, Simone.
Well.
Do you recall gathering materials in the last battle? We would like you to put them to good use.
Don't let me down.
I believe they can serve to further expand our facilities in this camp. The facilities master can assist you if you wish to expand a facility. What? Do we even have anything? Like, cause we're an S-rank camp at this point.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
We don't have anything we can
If
do.
I may be of further service.
Okay, at least it gets rid of the notifications, so it's not gonna sit there and bug me until we finally collect enough materials to do another improvement. You rescued some Imperial armored infantry. It is now possible to use the impregnable wall strategy.
Uh-huh.
Somehow I doubt that's going to be as powerful as in Three Houses, though. Thank you. We'll do our best to repay the favor.
Yes.
Good thing we saved them. With the extra troops, we now have more strategies at our disposal. You visit a home in the area. The man who lives there needs help.
Could use the help.
I want to evacuate, but I don't have enough gold to cover the travel expenses. If you lend me a hand, I'm willing to give you something in return. I mean, normally, no, like, but I guess if we're assuming we'd need this material. Yeah, I guess we'll do this one, and then we'll handle the story mission on Sunday. Prepare for the conquest of Garreg Mach. Clear path for the conquest of Garreg Mach. I never really guessed by the title. By defeating the Church of Saros army. Okay, so there's a lot of axes, we got some lances, some tomes.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
This could get iffy. Because Fighter doesn't actually have advantage over Mark. Actually, does Lancebreaker require him to, or Lancebuster? That's so weird, because this means that he gets that advantage even using gauntlets against lances. Oh, that's true. We could trade it in for smithing stones.
Let's earn our keep.
I'll do what I've got.
So, what you need a hand?
Starting the mission. Starting the mission.
Sure, I guess Yuritsa's kind of the extra here. I could have brought anyone, which maybe I should have. Maybe I should have thought of someone else, but that's
Here
okay.
I go. I'll provide some protection.
I do. That's it.
I'll take the front.
None will pass on my watch.
falter.
There we go. Have to be careful because of the low durability, but all we need is one good setup anyway, for the most part.
Face my comrades after this.
One can thief.
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
We've got an emergency! Send backup! I can still fight!
Guess we better go help. Of course, there's a soldier in there, which is kind of annoying.
You got my back? Let's make a scene!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Don't mind me, just hitting 7 enemies with a blizzard.
You're worth 1,000 soldiers.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Let's make a scene.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
We have your back.
Actually, you know what?
I'll use this.
This'll be amazing.
Ah! Extra damage against lances.
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
Take a breather.
Uh-oh, are they... I don't know if they're chasing me or heading for Edelgard. Okay, they're heading for the... No, they're gathering in the central area. Okay, not quite sure what they're doing, but not anything super threatening.
sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Not a problem.
I've got this. They must learn who they're up against.
Actually... Maybe I deal with the monk with Simone.
Take a breather.
We have your back.
Actually, alright, how many purple pots are there around? Apparently none. What? Okay, I guess I was justified in being stingy about my durability.
Enemy down. You're always crushing it out there.
Damn, that soldier really wants to chase me, huh?
Let's make a scene. We'll do it together.
I guess I could have Edelgard come over and engage this soldier.
No, they must.
As long as it keeps them distracted, that's all that really matters.
Let's make a scene. We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Not a problem. Not a. I'm here to help. They must
Dragging the others down.
I'm so sorry. Now what do we do?
I'm dragging the others down.
Success was to be expected.
Stronghold is ours!
Not yet.
Child's play.
Damn it. I was supposed to double back, and we ended up targeting away from them. What a waste. That's not in trouble.
All we've got?
Early setup fight.
Stay out of my way. But us approach this methodically.
My turn.
I could never live down being bested by a child like you.
Make you eat those words, set up.
This is just the beginning.
You have killed so many. Perhaps I underestimated you.
I will not stand for this.
I must tread more carefully. Here I go. No
How'd she pick a
mistakes.
fight with a fighter? Come on now. She is getting to a point where she's, not losing to stuff she has weapon triangle advantage over.
They must. The stronghold's ours.
Say that as though that's actually something that should be a feat.
Don't be nice.
I appreciate Caspar going ultimate troll mode here, though, on setup.
Let's make a scene!
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I defy you.
I'll take you all on.
I must tread more carefully.
It's not over.
That's a massive victory.
There we go. Man, Seth was pretty tanky, though.
I must outwit even death.
I won't let myself stop here.
This is part of me now.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
It's sort of Zoltan drop. A Devil Sword drop would legitimately be, like, tempting to use in a game, like a fresh new game, Maddening. But here, not really. You never looked at whether double weapons count towards damage or not. I feel like they probably wouldn't, but I guess I'm not really sure. The merchant you rescued from a bandit attack would like to thank you with some goods. You saved my life. Feel free to take one of these as thanks. Strengthening. You rescued a scout who had completed their mission and gained information from him. I've collected plenty of information. I do hope that you find it useful.
I hear that, yes.
Yes, that information seems to be accurate. Now we can take the enemy by surprise. To blaze, I see. Always gotta set the monster on fire. No ands, ifs, or buts. We escorted refugees to a safe location and got some materials in return.
I see.
I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't do... Actually, was that support? The support conversation might not have been actually open. It'll be a good thing to end on. Edelgard has more to say. Our objective is Garreg, the headquarters of our enemy. I know you were sent there, if only for a short while. But even if you feel some reservations, I need you to face this with everything you have. Do a little chest thumping? Yeah, chest thump!
Right on.
I was barely there long enough for it to register. Don't worry, I'll do what needs to be done. A reassuring attitude. Let's hope this battle goes a long way towards settling a great many things. Yay, chest thumping!
Time to work you into shape.
There we go. Brawler Caspar. Let's go.
Can't wait to try this out.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I also keep forgetting to equip stuff like the leather shield.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh, that's a cool one. I like that.
Who knew this power slept within?
I'll surely put this to good use.
Oh, I see. I guess Monica didn't even have heal yet. So I couldn't have equipped it if I wanted her to have it.
Time to work you into shape.
But now that it's fixed.
My love comes in many forms.
Oh dear.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I'm not really sure what to think about Monica at this point. Very curious.
Time to work you into shape.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, well that's ought to be interesting, maybe? She's just Edelgard's #1 fan, so I've heard.
Now here's a rare sight. Since when do you read tactics manuals? Do you miss your days at the Officers' Academy?
There's nothing to miss.
No, because I seem to recall everyone being in awe of their incredibly talented combat professor. I had big plans for you after you were assigned to us, but then the Academy was forced to close its doors. Still, you played a small but critical role. Still not one for conversation, I see. Even so, I feel I understand you and your thoughts more now than when we first met.
Yuritsa, king of
You
ellipses.
see? That silence of yours just said, I don't need you to know me. Such a typical Emil thing to say.
Don't call me that.
Why? Because Emil von Bartels is dead? Because he was already hunted down and killed for slaughtering everyone in his house?
Wow, Edelgard.
He should have been.
Is that so? Well, I disagree. This is why you live on as Yuritsa von Hrim, and why you remain in good standing with a house that will one day be yours. This is why the world has the Death Knight. For my goals to be achieved, both men are indispensable.
You're greedy to desire that monster's power. His thirst is endless. Every soul he takes makes him less human.
If so, I'd say the Death Knight is the greedy one. I must watch my step, lest he and his scythe come for me in the night.
You are my master, for now. You let the Death Knight hunt. I am grateful. Your life is safe.
There's nothing to be grateful for. This is, and has always been, a contract that sees to both our needs. It just so happens I like having you, and the Death Knight, in my corner.
Well, that was uncomfortable. Interesting that Edelgard talks so openly about all of that, though. This is a good thing, no one was around to actually hear that. Just us ghosts. I guess we're not actually quite done with points here
Training
yet.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
An amusing diversion. This is part of me now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, I guess there's not much for him to do lance-wise. I guess I'll figure something out later. We might swap someone else in then. Maybe Ferd. This is good to have a backup lance. Granted, I don't know if the enemy equipment distribution will be like going wildfire, but I'm willing to bet there'll be more than a few swords.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great.
This is my favorite.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Edelgard loves to unload on people, but doesn't like that same unabashed honesty. When that same unabashed honesty is directed at her. Too true. Okay, so now that those last 2 points are handled, that puts us in a position to raid Garreg Mach on Sunday. So yeah, that was interesting, trying to figure out where a decent balance is for for this, since we don't want to be at it for like half an hour at a time per territory. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight, but we'll be back for more of this on Sunday and Wednesday and next Friday too. We'll just keep going, see how far we can get. Definitely at least feeling a little more intrigued by the direction here than with Wildfire. Granted, I guess the Prince Shahid stuff also interested me, and then that kind of went nowhere, but I would like to hope that this storyline is maybe more coherent. It definitely feels a little bit better thought out, just on its face, so fingers crossed. Is there anyone around? Seems like a quiet night. Okay, well, I guess, no one I am following who does Fire Emblem is online right now. Unsurprisingly, I guess that's usually how it goes on Fridays. You think Scarlet Blaze is better than Crimson Flower and Hazard at least? Well, I guess that's that's good. Alright, so I guess we're just done. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you Sunday, and have yourselves a good night.